La 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 la. Oh la la, oh la la. We're gonna be walking all the way to Cal, all the way to 30, and find the hand of the Tabaxi line.
Novice, stay near me.
Anyway, that would be the goal, which might get easier since the pick might get a whole lot faster to be done. Due to the map bar event that seems to have started already. Seeing that her streamer doing the map bar event as well. So, I think pretty much after I'm done with all the Evening Star sagas, I'll be doing that, assuming that I got some keys. And if I don't...
Nice one!
Well... if I'm not getting them keys, do the event. Or not enough to do all of them back to back. I guess there's always a solution of repeating the first one. Deliver things in order. La 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 la.
You're really good at this.
Na 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 na. Yeah. Until eventually does take a while to do all the levels. I'm pretty sure that I'll have some room to do some F4 tonight, as I started relatively early. Should have an hour or two after I cap, in which some of the time that has already been used for the storm ones yesterday near the end of the stream. Should probably be okay.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple.
All in all.
Chill pervades the lower level.
Wum wum.
You won't do no such thing. The silver flame has caused enough. Nothing
So, we'll see. La 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 la.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
That guy's like it.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Na, 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 na. $71 again.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Why would I had forgotten something? Well, there's more than enough quest. But having the full percentage does not matter that much. But brah.
Strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy.
Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver
Oh yeah.
is powerless to stop it. So
What is my luck for today?
we continue.
61. A potion of good hope.
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside. Let my minions kill this filth.
Bad kitty. I am the better kitty. I'll let you do me some belly rub. Unlike him. La 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 la. And this one is toast. $92K. Is there an XP bonus going on that I am unaware of? A plus 5% Reaper bonus 6p boost. Ah, that's what. Usually it's just a little under 90k. So I was wondering where that came from. Now I has my answer. Ah, the deal launcher. Emdro Priestess. Too bad, just being good looking is not enough to save your life.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Who just end up as a term. They be problem. The little line of champion. To go take care of. Leg spike.
The only way forward is down into Bibles thoughts. This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously
You'll have to work a little harder than that.
passageway is open.
Fine, that Reaper signed your hand. I was about to let you go. But now, you've made your decision. You decided to get cut. Rest in pieces. And rest well. Even lost the YouTube chat. At the same time that didn't lag happened. Not too sure how that happens. But it happened. Oh. Beda Hezru. Are you ready did this dedicated? It was with their big froggy hand.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. And the gubbies came in. Or will be on their way in. %, triple yard. La 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 la. And of course, I say failure against Comet Fall. La 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 la. Oh, come here, experience. Oh, come here. Little token. La 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 la.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with sometimes.
Get me in.
Bonds. While below her, the spiders can.
Brrr.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, vassals.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals.
La la la.
In due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive. Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
2800 point.
Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me.
At level 23.
Suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spirit of shadow screams.
Thankfully, I don't have any way to do.
You feel her grasp on your slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Old demon, you have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
La 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 la.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. Once again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now.
Spider, spider, spider.
I see your name now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle yourself.
The spinner has arrived.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burned underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive her numb.
My god, she has just awakening. Pointless mortals.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kaiba. My children.
Come here, little thingy. Come here. I'm gonna take you out. That's how it seemed to be done.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has
Come on
returned.
out. I know that the light of this red crystal is basically your cube. Or actually, days orange crystal heart. Close enough. Close enough.
Cries the spinner of shadows.
Come, baby. She
The
effectively
spinner of
ran
shadows
away.
decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
La la la. La 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 la. Well, there won't be any crystal for a little bit. Tell her she's on guard again.
The swarm of spiders subsides. The Guardian is once again safe.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. But you are out of time. I grow strong.
Oh, come on out.
End it now.
I'm there to play around. And the ruffle shawl. Ah. La. Alright, we done.
It was a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again,
Alright. The spinner can spin and spin around. And spin some more.
She's here. I called to her across the world, and now she is here.
Ah, la 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 la.
replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow market. Just as you said. What shall I do with these irritating
Ah, easy peasy.
The demon will soon start. Send them along with us. Now, bring me the flag machines. There's much to do.
Alright.
You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the silver flame guard.
Ah, la la la. No, I have not seen any merchant at all yet. Don't know what's up with that. Beyond the rift. You ain't still killing from me. That very bit was mine. And only mine.
It is no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the spinner of shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. It was only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place I wish to go. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together. And so are you, I suspect. The spinner of... Hark! I sense that she has dropped a guard again.
Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs. Only the strong survive in the deep.
Oh my goodness.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
La 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 la. The unwholesome, enchanted deed
Spinner of shadows.
completed.
Intent on some errand.
La 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 la.
Tree lies empty. The room has already consumed the weak in the slum, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for fragments of long-forgotten worlds lying ensnared in Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
La 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 la.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Lolth meets the spinner of shadows.
Ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with your...
Lolth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy.
La 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 la.
Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Come on, favored.
Nice one!
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way
La
to
la 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 la.
world at least. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone.
Going to the surface.
Vastness of the underdark.
La 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 la. What kind of possible problem would have happened? I saw an orange alert.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily
Not
armed drow.
too sure the reason why.
Captured back on Eberron. And they also don't to see you.
That was fun.
Not
I look
too
forward to working with
sure.
you in the future.
Lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface.
That's kind of a Ned scratcher to me.
Sorbical is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here. The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of you. Once again, you see them now.
Demon Web Terror.
Surface patrol.
Yeah, not that terrifying,
A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up
to say the least. Them draw poison.
Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead.
No business not having a fortitude save.
But lies beyond.
No business.
A fresh breeze blows down the leader of the drow.
It's just entirely based on luck. La la la.
A voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here.
The villagers in the cage anxiously clad in a large lantern near the door.
Thank the gods I've almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
5-10 minutes. And then it's 7 stars. I found them little twinkle twinkle stars.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Ah. The walking stick in 1920 tiny tree. The half blade is over there. Require lawful but only a new MD of 26. 15-20 crit range. with keen, vorpal, maiming, bleed, and absolute law. Mind you, the extra damage from each of these effects is pretty minimal, but still extended crit range on that long sword. Ah.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I might as well grab this help for later. It flushes there. I guess Zolep is still taking care of the baby. Gotta keep on rolling. Would it be hating? Hey there, Braga. Hey there. How are you? How are you up there? You're working. Are you working hard?
Bad. I'll miss them.
Ah, come on. Don't you make me be stuck. La 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 la.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The Drow priestess is close.
Yeah, imagine if you're a villain and you tell me, just sit on that chair and don't move. Imagine. Just imagine. Chairs are deadly. They ask you to sit on them. And you don't have any other choice than to accept. So at work, Braga, are you standing up most of the time, or are you sat down on a chair? La 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 la. La 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 la. Right now you're in one of the beds. You're at work and you're in a bed. What?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh. Wow. I do think that September is nearly done.
Trees have been uprooted in this area.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Dirty monster for conquest. La 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 la. They wait on teammates to get there. Okay, they're now in.
Proud necromancers have been repelled. Dead, rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
You know, to the last thread. La la la. La 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 la. Rugs. No fucks. Boxes, not frogs. La 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 la.
This temple has not been used.
An abandoned temple.
Years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust. There are humans here, and proud strangers control them. The cowards tried to hide. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been hungry. As you search through it, against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
One, 5, 6. La 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 la.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Yeah. La 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 la.
And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple. Because of worship of Saint Phrases. The goddess's Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, this was
Stupid repair.
It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic ambush. Do you think Elminster might help? You should ask. Turin thought we might find the thread.
La 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 la.
All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Not till all come around. Another rest of time. Let's meet back here. No. I'm scared to go home now. He's tired. What if I killed Turin?
Another drow magical bear.
Spidey, spidey, spideys.
At the back of a ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my soul.
Whatever. La, la, la. Oh. La 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 la. I don't know if there's someone in the party that hit you hard altogether. La 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 la. They walked to Evening Star. A return to Shindalin. La 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 la.
To protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mistra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Brrr.
Mithril and magic to keep
Brrr.
through it. You can strike directly at the city of Shin.
Alright, everybody got it. And the flash is flashing from the looks of it. La 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 la. Oh, hell for battle. I guess. Hi there, Wakane. Hey there, Wakane. How it's going? I hope that you had some good time today. It was okay. Why are they taking this damage from my spot? They're not even marked as chumps. This one is, though. La, 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 la. Welcome back. Welcome back home. Oh. Alright, where are you? I still killed him, even though I got crowd control. La 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 la. Everybody he's in. Let's body the bodies. Stop moving, you biatch. Get cut down into tomato slice. Tomatoes. To level 24. Let's have you all in. Defending. This time, let's not forget, don't drink. La la la. Let's get down the well. And remember to stay hydrated. With what do you like to stay hydrated? In most cases, water is already excellent. but can understand that in certain part of the world, the quality of the water might not be bad. No Froggo, I'm in Epic. You get to see Froggo nearly once every 3 days. If you're there.
The source of the poisoned water lies above. You will need to find a way up in order to follow. The cabinet looks different.
I leveled too fast.
A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier.
Well, I'm just doing the past life grind as fast as I can. But eventually I'll stay at cap. And then Epic Froggo will see some usage. La 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 la. Just not this year. Because as we all know, the racial grind is the worst. Right now I am on my 9th day for the Tabaxi race. Well, there's nothing wrong in staying at cap and doing stuff there. Joining groups that are doing legendary F4s and whatnot. Just to get some basic power alongside gear. And if you stay at cap, then we can to a certain degree still play together. Since there's not really big XP penalty in having someone over leveled.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
There is a legendary Froggo that is level 30. It's just sad that the heroic Froggo does not see a whole lot of usage in no level. I basically just use him in the waterworks and proves your worth. And sometime in Shanto Core. When I go do that.
The source of the poison water must be close.
but not much otherwise.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the One's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks. The little one's supposed to
That sounds amazing!
And that dragon just got evaporized. Oh my. I really wish that like Froggo would be level 6. He would see a lot more usage.
This is one of the gateways for which Shimmering has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms. The Drow regularly use such portals. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Black Guardhouse ahead leads. It's dominating the center of Shimmering.
Sadly, he's level 3. And you cannot really do extensive usage of him at level 3 unless you're playing a bard.
The path heading further into the city is locked and barred. There are no signs of any mechanism to unlock or open either portcullis, preventing you from entering the rest of the city.
And I'm not exactly leveling as a bard. All my charisma lives are done. And part of me would just rather just... If I go do my rituals as alchemist, I know that I can smooter a whole lot of stuff. But I'm already going fast enough with just Dragon Lord. But I've been nearly 30 racial lives in a row with just Dragon Lord. I'm sure some of you might be tired of me just playing that. Legitly so.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scroll. A powerful explosion destroys the library carpet, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Yeah, because racials does allow for that. You can stake for one class to do them all. And call it a day. without having to do any shenanigan moving your stuff.
Pulses from the vast chamber ahead. Surely some sort of speedball ritual is underway. The gods watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop them.
Na, 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 na. But the other reason that I do them as Dragon Lord is that I'm also pretty solid. So I can get away with doing Legendary Elite on their level. When I'll be doing my iconics, I'll be doing multiple different classes. So I won't be getting away with just playing one class.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Slave masters and yielding students alike to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house.
But there is also the other reason why I barely ever change of classes for now.
Boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them, Battlemaster Templar's prized blades overlooked. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Is that at least I don't have to look into my stashes of my other tunes to get the gear. I can just get going.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard throughout every corner of the Dunrobar.
A lot less stop at the bank just to find the gear set that I need to be effective with said class.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
And they're done. And the other reason that I'm just sticking to Dragon Lord as well is that my in-game gear is centered around that. But once all my epic past lives are done, I can give myself some more freedom. As that would be all done. And I have only 5 epic past lives to go. Which ain't a lot. Well, 4 after I'm done with this life. So that's probably 12 more days. An entire race, and once into an additional race. And then I'm just doing the road to 20.
Slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. So the slave master quickly calls an exasperated sound.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean. The slave master's watchful eye. The slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk. For noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your hand. His measure.
Slaves, capture the intruder.
Is it okay back there? Spiders, spiders, spiders. Always spidering around.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. You miserable lives mean nothing. Who are you? You couldn't wait to give yourself to House Cattle. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! Run if you can, slave.
Open revolt and slave-making apparatus machines. Great house, pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Onto the portal already. Good. La 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 la. La 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 la. Priestess. Priestess of all that is amateur and amateuring. My god, I have not even cleaned up my inventory from yesterday. I have only 2 bag free. I'll have to do a big cleanup of my bags eventually. Surely at the end of this session. Surely. What is a good time to even do cleanup during a quest?
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
La la la.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Portal lies in the interior of the Xehanort is so vast that the drow use magic
Ah.
sections of the structure.
Show me a little fern.
Drow guards stand at mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them.
Oh, Lightbringer chump. Aquaman. Ransack.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
My, my.
With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Alright, Elminster. Let's Elminster some solutions.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
About the drum. Kukri, crossbow, investigators, Enigma core. Oh, that's reprensioned. Only getting rid of that. Eater dead. Oh. The Fury. La 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 la.
I can't die like this! Please, please, not like this!
To the belly of the beast.
This is one of the gateways for which Shinra
La 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 la. To ballet, to ballet.
Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shinra. Na, 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 la, la, la. Or one, as I don't see the other people in my party surviving the acid. It's not too fun to just solo that part on F4. These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. As they may not yet be disgusted at his weakness, right as it sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face of the Underdark.
La 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 la.
You've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? You found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release the beast. Drow and Char gave her in frowns.
There is no profit in comparing sides. How reasonable.
Feral Cave-O-M shouts out to you and the crowd.
But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did you? It's time for some thinking and feeling gladiators. So you can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Rubbing some bellies. Can I touch you? I do feel quite a little lag today. Mind you, it's mini jump pads. But they do happen more often than usual.
The Cavalrim applauds your further victories.
Perhaps those you on T were not all that thinking after all.
At least there's no more crystal coaching.
Nice one!
Feral continues to impress the audience.
Hey.
Rites is startled when he sees August.
You so strong,
He says,
us come together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Yeah, come here, cookies.
Down they go!
Feed me the cookies.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure. My dear audience, I'll give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
Not possible.
Feral applauds your victory.
La 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 la.
Blood and carnage. Very nicely done. And so much noise and a voice to attract the walls. You hold your winning streak.
Oh, that purple worm.
You've slain the first.
Missing proper chest.
The worm is attacking bigger stands. Those first cower in fear. But the rest assures their misfortune.
Well, that was a couple of jump chests at least.
Another stand collapses. More spectators fall.
La 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 la.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers, shrieks, terror, despair.
Yes, Tomb Guard.
Another worm. Well, K4M evades its hungry maw, tumbles into the arena. Covered in worm juices, the K4M boss shouts with mad glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and
La 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 la. The thing that there is one wrench that is stuck in the ground. Sadly.
Oh, open it quick!
That giant worm, not only that, it
I cannot touch its content.
doesn't look like there's a way out of here.
Like in that all.
The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Pharaoh ahead. A Sid this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that K4M was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. You found him this instant. He could use them even when shattered into pieces, the K4M weapon. Still, the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earth Copper Shard will also fuel its protective magic. That proves it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's not an Earth Copper Shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, they probably feed.
Lichy, lichy, lichy.
Death Blow smashes the parasite into pieces. You have no shards to reassemble the weapon. Mastermind is dead at last. Other Comirian captors will be spared finally. Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... oh no. All the freshly His face is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. So, out of here.
Imagine.
Trailing slime guts.
This.
Head is too stupid to realize it's already dead. Finally catch up with it, and it collapses.
La 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 la.
Tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Why aren't they outside yet? La 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 la. And then it will be the demon web time. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there has been more people. Sleep well up there. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sleep well, Stan. Sleep well. Sleep well and good. La 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And no bridge.
I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Eber through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess. There's no the best to me. Fight on.
La 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 la. Farming Tabaxi Scorpion. They hate themselves. La 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 la.
This part of the demon web has undergone violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges seen. You have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if...
You're really good at this.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Maybe.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your work in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
As he lowers his head to summon more advocates, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. dissipates, North's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
To reclaim the thread of the weave?
The Yugoslav leader stands on the edge of rise in his true form, waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoslav vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen, a dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Ugoloth soldier. We're yours! You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Ugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
I alone have woven the demon into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my falls. I will consume yet another realm. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More. I will have more! Yeah!
Huge, bestial form. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I will speak with you.
You have defeated Shuparix, the Hezru Guardian. a guardian.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches. You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Strength, Malta. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Wisdom, Nilopax. The south path. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you removed those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Grulomith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulomith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
The head priest stands across the... Head priest Jaskier says, take that key on the table. I forget which way it opens, I'm afraid. As the gold hospital wing swings open, moist air, reminiscent of rotting foliage. Dragon Knight lies on the bed. Sick, the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby... immense sense of affliction, stronger than completely berserk. With that, Head Priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area smell. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more intense with him, and as a result, he is far stronger. Enter the lodge. You are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a rude choke of roots, vines, and in Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden map beyond the roof. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn Woodward's ire, but he's coming this way.
Oh my. Someone seemed to have let him bear trap.
Into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second can just be seen, standing deep.
And the wood is gone.
It's the man in grey again, always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of cook, it would seem the paramour.
Alright, come in. Ready?
You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are.
And now you move past her.
Oh, songbook, I can see.
No, not quite.
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search as much by smell as by sight. It's clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source.
All of this was forest hounds. No, nothing. I get nothing. For now, for now. Oh, stuff is done.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hall says. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing but corruption within. Chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkable the last corruption node was destroyed. Rage of bears. fallen into a pit of sweat. You are looking for Halsane, says the injured druid. He is not here. He
And
has
by
gone to
then,
with that,
only need to do the notes now.
the words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsane lives, none of these.
So we're gonna work on that.
Great root worms have grown over every den. What twisted force is at work here? This is far from nature and balance.
La 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 la. Them plants.
At the center of this cavern is a flood.
Hey there, someone. I have no idea. I have not tried it. I tend to not ever try things in beta. There's so many MMOs in the past that I did trying. Well, for beta. And I hear it's a joke and they don't really take any advice or feedback. So I kind of don't know what's the point. Or the feedback is compiled but never acted upon. So kind of no matter the MMO, I kind of lost pretty much all prospect toward that. Besides, it's really hard to tell if the feedback is even useful at all. I know it has been a couple of years, but they kind of got rid of the quality assurance people. And without a quality assurance team to take the feedback and give it to the developers, it's just going nowhere. They don't have a budget for that. They should, but they don't. Like oh so many games. Yeah, hopefully.
are near to Druid's deal.
As now, Windows does not even comes in 64-bit in 32 bits anymore. It's only 64 bits enough. So in theory, it should do better. But at the same time, some part of the code might require a little of play around. Because if it is coded with 32 bits in mind, they have to update some stuff. They have to. For compatibility's sake. Otherwise, no matter how smooth it should become on paper, if the base code is not made to work around 64 bits, there would still be issues. And I know it's a whole MMO. So many things.
The pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Well, at least the community manager do listen.
Light shines bright.
As a 64-bit server, it was asked for a long time. But I don't think it will be before 2026 that all of it will be ready. In all seriousness. Well, code stability. Oh. And sometimes things should not be rushed at all. I hope that they will make their time so that things definitely run smoothly. Because after that all the testing is done, our plan would be to move every player to the 64 bits.
First that bar, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobody is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my
You. Oh, it's been your day, my dear. I hope everything has been going finely. Oh. And then we're already in the high road. Although I find it nice that tonight some guildies are playing with me. I tend to level really fast, but they seem to have it hard recently. A killing time.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Step down, some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. BV.
So I do need a quick AFK right now. So I'll be right back. Stay awesome up there. Stay awesome.
Inslee speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. You certainly took your time getting here. A proper Harper agent wouldn't keep me waiting like this.
La 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 la.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Oh, things outside have already been smashed.
You know, I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a half a wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must
Gotta smash it.
fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are on a journey. He could summon more demons if the scroll is dispatched. Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. We should act now. They are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
I gotta smash it good. Oh.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna. The Netherese aren't in the habit of firing bars. They must be desperate to find the Nether Scroll. In how fortuitous that dire bear showed up when it didn't foil their ambush. Common radar, Forrest William. Now teach 'em.
My.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. I wasn't expecting this. You may not be after us, but the others certainly will. Don't let your guard down. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must...
Ah, come on. That I took care of all the wolves. And there had to be another one.
Down they go!
Gotta go strong.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our affairs and move into the forest when you're done.
Nice one!
Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Well, that famine was kind of stupid.
You're really good at this.
To appear in the middle of one of my attack.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin. Needed in case we made it this far.
Oh, come on. Let's be on the move. We're nearly done with this one. No more mobs on the road. They've been eradicated.
The water container should be downstairs. Follow me. Oh, this isn't good. If they're here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. I think we're not too late.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Ah.
Not underestimate the cunning and watch out! Never leave an opening like that. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. If you
La 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 la.
the Netherese must know where the lodge is by now. I'll bet that druid helped them divine its location. The wildlife here holds many secrets that we can't always hide.
Another stream. What's going on? I saw 0 bitrate. Oh no. That's way low. Is my internet okay? I'll reset something. Dad, for no real reason. Hey there, Warhammer.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Hey there. Maybe I should just reset the video. Thank you for the cheer. Warhammer. I hope your stream went well out there. I saw you earlier trying Dungeon Alchemist. The dice gotta be rolling. My bitrate still looks shaky for some reason. A map maker. It's a map maker. Oh. All they tell was that I'm a maker. Now you're getting me curious. In your impression. La 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 la.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Alright. Gotta run, gotta go. And the most importantly, gotta be victorious. You're the best, you're the welcome.
Furious at your invasion, Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Under charge.
You're really good at this.
Yeah.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky.
Let's go conquer the dungeons.
You are at the Medusa raises a magical barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury.
I kind of wanted them to get a little closer of each other. But whatever. Goodbye, Medusa. Goodbye. You're toast.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
A little higher than wood.
This once
To handle things harder than high run.
townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are
But
shut.
otherwise it would just melt
Other villagers
down.
hiding from the local bandits. A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something see before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
And he betrayed his damn again. Even though I resetted DDO. Also the time it kind of is the problem. I guess I'll have to put that on the high speed. High speeds I'm still not working as hard as they should.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Help! Help! They've taken over the place! Invaders Falls. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
We got keys.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
La 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 la.
You are more capable than you appear. The wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, the Netherese wizard stops his customers with approach. Agony washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
My god, that hit me Spiderfall.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the soul swords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll.
Oh, them some movement. Although I could probably go monk. For the leveling.
Hold your attacks so. Wizard hisses. Patient. Wizard cries. It is time to end this. His instincts are much larger shadow.
Alright. All of them have to go. Come here, little shadows. Don't you be shy.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, the bartender
Go, bartender.
the scrolls.
Go.
A magic scroll? No,
Yeah.
he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
Ah, yeah, that
At the
bar.
mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it?
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols in ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
And I'll be getting my level 26 after the next one. More power. More. God always have more.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins.
La 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 la
To
la.
make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly. Hold open Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll.
For the 10th race that I'll be doing.
Echoes from down below. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Captain.
There is human, Asuma, halfling, gnome, drows, and a legend for the race today.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. This was brilliant! The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper from other elementals. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental...
Shadow corrupted water elemental out of the cahoots.
You're really good at this.
A soft magical hymn can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. But the Overseer and Elemental must have imagined to meet somewhere. With their
Oh, there was still a wizard alive. Get out of there.
The castle throne room lies beyond a port. A Netherese wizard waves at you to
You'll be all cleared.
So, you need yourselves. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard goes into the darkness. Creature of shadow, come to me!
Down they go!
The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
And he relies a little too much on Swarm. I mean, it can be a good spell, but using that as a tank... It's why I do have some question.
I can't believe we did it!
To collect more power. Right now I have no reason to hold my level. None at all.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayward, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Primal scream yelling. That would be pretty helpful. Oh, I just get to make room for it.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Enabling it. I am at little more than a halfway through my leveling cap. But after all would be said and done, well, it will be some legendary questing.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell, you can see forms moving further on down the road. This area is overrun by men.
La 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 la. 3,000 point. Oh, that I am so thick. Oh, ever so thick. And what I give.
Dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Down they go!
La 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 la. Can you please not to live on 1 hit point? I'm not asking for much. But when a mob live on 1 hit point, it's kind of insulting.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
They can squirm as much as they want, but they won't be having it easy.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have come to the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Swirl pieces.
with you in the future.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Smash, smash, smash.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Wizards are engaged in a mystic
The Wilder Mage actually got all the traps.
You're just in time. In a few seconds, this mana scroll will once again be whole.
Oh, that's a surprise.
The wizard inches near. Overcome with curiosity. Power this scroll contains. To make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Why do days like fast? And yet, part of my mind could use a little vacation of the grind.
Sulfur fills the air. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
Nothing would forbid me to take a day off.
The towering demon turns to Netherese wizard. Grizz. What you've done. Rain of drenches falls from the abyssal portal. Whose infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures.
117k.
Your Harper friend
Ah.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this is
Then we're going to Walloon.
Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
I still have an hour 31. That's more than enough for Walloon. When it comes to the Gilded Path. And surprisingly, have a good night. Oh dear.
I can't believe we did it!
Quick and fun. Well, that's a I'll take that as a compliment. But the Evening Star goes up. I'm nearly all done. $27, a better more. To be able to take it's in legendary. And 28.
We're going
I
where?
have my bigger
That sounds
weapon.
amazing!
Lesson, army, trail. I somehow did not pick friends in no place. Wait. Where did I hit up? Although as the hour starts to be later and later, more guildies are going to bed. Though there is someone that do stick.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie
For legendary questing after that.
survivor of the massacre, a lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls keep a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
After I am done with Heaven Star.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Well, I still do want to do a cycle of legendary. Of legendary Midranor for the chance of loot. But XP wise, it's a lot would be a lot easier for me to just go for Heart of Dread. Yeah. But at the same time, in Heart of Dread, I don't need anything. But it is better XP. There's something a little more on the relaxing term.
The woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warmth conceals the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres of the other kids. this crest. It will help
And
you gain
once
entrance
it
to
comes,
Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Okay, they went for the other one.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
That's fine, that's fine.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching
Yeah,
a mocking
I'm gonna be
voice
smashing
above
all
yells.
that.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Come down to your dome.
Defenders fall. The criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Are you kidding me? Of course, the village would die with that many Reaper that comes for them. It's already down to the village out there. It's that bad. Well, that's but her son. The villager that happens to be there was supposed to give me some time. Time that does not exist.
I know you're trying your best.
Due to too many Reaper appearing at once. La 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 la. What luck.
Protecting us, says the camp's elder.
No extra chest.
Rest and gratitude. It will help you to enter Harvest Hall.
Ah, well. That was just bad. At least it's only extra chest.
Nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
La 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 la.
A commanding voice, loud splashes. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You pumpkins won't stop us!
Lady.
You took their lives. I'll take yours.
La 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 la.
As she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance.
You ain't having any
are
vengeance.
now safe from the lizard folk.
You're having anything.
Crumples to the ground. My family wiped wiped out by you pumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you
Vandal.
to speak with you. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now
141K.
on.
Hmm.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to look at a sudden explosion that tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? The child you see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you.
Oh, a double Reaper at the start. That's the gift I'm getting.
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you don't delay,
says the voice.
In this time, your friends will be one by one. Their lives.
I'm delayed, he says. Alright. Then only pile of bodies. If it's all what he cares.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else. Give my regards to the lizard folk,
shouts a distant voice.
And down to the sewers.
Smelling drainage tunnels.
Move on. Time is XP. And gotta get all that experience. Big and strong.
As the level unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? The Majesty.
Excuse me. I was about to move on. Get out of there, repair.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shara has brought you here so you can play your part in her plan.
La 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 la.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've had the test with flying cars. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle.
La 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 la. Mama Ripa. And the mama victim. So worshippers. So I got nearly 200 kills in 6 minutes.
Alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Is that a small number? The concentration of mob was definitely real. Innocent and deception.
The world around you.
Even what goes up, which is a longer quest, it's 350 kills is enough an hour seems slow. If I consider the long-term
Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign. The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter. angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
I now has your key. Repair denied.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
I get toast. I get toast right there and then.
Lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Tonight, the definitively warriors are doing raiding for a long time. I know that they started their raids before I started streaming, so it's easily 4 hours of raids.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise. The last of the altars topples, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex. Frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must the Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fighter Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as bad. Don't you understand? You do not face an adventure. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to But I can see it's no
Well,
use
but
trying
come
to
on.
discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't you skip to the part you do understand? The fight.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that crawl.
Come on, bring in the worm. I know you want to bring in the worm. You always like a big worm. Doing some stuff in there.
Finish this. I do not believe Simon.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his
But neither who did you think could really lose?
Ready? Multiple Reapers in there. After the boss is done.
The general slips into shadow.
Brahus. Oh, brah. Okay, I'll get my 27 after Walloon. And I can just grab all my sagas from there. So, depending if my current guildie sticks or not. If he does not stick after Walloon, I'll just do what goes up, otherwise I'll be repeating the old Stormhorn chain. I'll bet with the reflection of Black Razor just to shred everything much faster.
Fresh corpses
Wouldn't want to leave them hanging on their Evening Star Saga, I tear.
Karlev has gone too far.
Especially with mostly everything already done.
He's become unpredictable even for Shadar Kai. All of his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
La 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 la.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Yeah, might as well do the Burkables. If going to the wrong room.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk.
La 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 la.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you...
So they're using Primal Avatar, Fate Singer.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It will make me feel alive.
Ah, so many doors. Ah, so many doors. Ah, but we're nearly already done. No more docking.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles moving.
Other than in this room. In this room it is.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
And ransack it.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
You're really good at this.
Make it stop!
Screams the captain.
God damn it.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
But still,
Open it quick.
it was a perfect instance regardless. Into mirror. Ah, mirror, mirror. Let him shine you true. Not a long quest either. Thankfully. Mirror, mirror, I shall bust you like I would bust anything else. Bam, bam, bam. And slice, slash, slash. Ah.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Yeah. Demon Soul Magic Missile User.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
Little orbs, little orbs. Let me grab you and do whatever I want with you.
This door has been blocked off. The door, a shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. Deliberately falls on the dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. A cluster of glowing eyes.
Come on, don't be moving that much.
your fist, but that really hurts!
The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
La 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 la.
Place the light orbs.
Well, I guess I will not need to return on my foot to get the order. Or I'll get. But I need to get over there to grab the missing orbs.
Down they go!
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. Now that you have all of the shadow orb,
We has everything. We're good to roll it.
you take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
And fight. Ooh.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Yeah.
Tiggerus hides as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simple. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once.
He did it only twice.
Phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the
217k. Still 30k away. Quicksy peasy. Yeah. And again, I can just grab all my Segas at this point. pretty easily. Oh. The Gatekeeper's Grove. That's where they added the teleporter to the docks.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Alright. Well, I'm gonna claim my Saga of the Underdark. Thank you very much. Advance. Come here, epic toughness.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Skipping what goes up for now.
I can't believe we did it!
Alrighty, so my guilty is actually done. I'm missing 100k for 28. Alright. Oh, the timer is gone. Then they might. Oh my. Still. Yeah, well, that means that I could join for the Reaper Forbidden Temple form. Why not? As I'll have to do it anyway. But I had the time to do the entirety of Willen while they were inside. Yeah, they're done. They're done. Alright, I'll keep it to what goes on. At least to finish it off. And have my necessary weapon to deal with legendary questing. Yeah. Hey, I am 5k repair XP from my next point. I'm getting closely done there. Come on, he doesn't even deal me damage. Stop. Stop dismounting me. Well, at least I don't have to repeat anything there. Although I have not paid attention. I know that my guildies were all level 20. They got 22. Each of them.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in,
well, in any case, the epic sword of shadow can easily deal with everything in there. Would have just been a nice overkill.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly, the Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
Would have been nice. Are the war giving the keys?
Next one.
Not really.
Shape of the Mythalar has been
I'm not even 5 hours in this stream. Well, it's I turn Midranor or whatever legendary saga that the people of the evening will be up to do. Although I think that at this point I pretty much missed all the trains, so I'll have to settle for pick elite. And I don't remember any possibility of raids during Tuesdays.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far.
Fine, I'm dealing with you now.
A Netherese orb floats beside a bed, almost as Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings' barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to pick up the key in the last section.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you
Well,
in the future.
anyway, I kind of turned in circle. Can easily rectify that. Ah, that's easy enough.
There you are. Right. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythalar Chamber's barrier.
Although I kind of have an idea where the key is. Basically just there, as I kind of already looked at all the other places.
You have
Yeah,
found
that's
an
right
ornate
there.
jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
Hey Shadowkai, if you want me to take care of you, you should, I don't know, not being sneaky about it. If you want a fight. Seems like a simple enough thing to ask.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Yes. Wait, where's that silver key?
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? After you hidden behind a banner at the back of the
Yeah, I
cell
did
is a
not
gold
get him.
Netherese orb. Curiously, there is a
Yet I
small
went
silver
everywhere.
keyhole in its side.
Well, I guess that tiny little corner was too discreet. First time that I do sit there. Usually it's around the other corner.
The Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrel has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. The shade and her retinue emerge.
Whatever.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small
I'll pick up
jeweled
your
key
second
tinkles
key.
to the ground. In the chamber ahead is
For
the
all the caches.
Seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on. I'll guard your back. The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her
But
heart.
man, The warrior Yolanda doing 4 hours afraid. Nearly three times a week. Yeah.
That will help. I can finish this once I've dead you.
That's crazy. Epically to mid-January. I'll be coming very soon. Will be easy. But as far as I know, already that before.
In the brightness of an open sky, the glacier has the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The nether.
La 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 la.
Angry bellows issue beyond.
Nice one.
La 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 la. No, don't you play baseball with me. Or in this case, golf. Yeah, fighting golf would make more sense. I am way below the crowd level than them.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Trying playing golf with little people. More at 11. Checkers. Yeah, God damn it. Can I please attack? Breaking suiting.
For today, creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Amid the storeroom's clutter, ornate chests.
Evelyn selected ring. Conquest and ransack.
You're really good at this. Now's a good time to take a breather.
Well, that's a nice spot for a rest atop the shrine. You could not touch me. This simply could not.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
How did that even happen?
And one bust.
That was remarkable.
La 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 la. One by one, those that come to me from behind. And final pillar. Of course, every time that I get close to him, you have to flew away. Yet I do need to awaken to weaken him for the quest to progress.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are.
Come to me.
An entire army on this
Come.
But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on? Here we are. How about here?
Well, since you went from himself right next to me,
Amazing.
I'll take them shots. Thank you for once. $256. Like it's kind of a joke. He come downstairs just to teleport himself right away. And he's the one that does declare war.
Legendary.
I'll deal with you myself.
He says he will deal with me himself, just to teleport away again. I don't know if it's the way that he's programmed, but it's pretty cowardice to say that, and not to proceed with what you say. Come on. Don't you haha me. Ah.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
Because I'm not a prissy princess like you are, running away from combat when you are just slightly damaged. Ah, you worthless jackass.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
There, you just blinked away.
Nice one.
La 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 la. Well, at least the shadow bar came pretty close.
Amazing.
And
that filter is off now.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
$300 kills.
Fortune favors the bold.
He's not really there. At this point, I should be able to damage him all the way if I find him.
You're really good at this.
Oh, of course, it teleports. You fudging. You fudging redless rat. Don't you run away the other way. Ah! That is done. And I got these 7k XP from jumping off. Yeah. 339 people sign. 340. I don't know why the count increased. But okay. Yeah. 325 experience, but 340 kills in 26 minutes. But when it comes to kill per minute, less than as well, there would be more kills if it lasted that long. But here, nearly off in nowhere. But now I get my level 28.
I can't believe we did it!
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Showing out the trash items. Nom nom. Into the sentient you go. Advance. Chimera guarded action. That 20% damage reduction can be pretty awesome. And now I can use Reflection of Black Razor.
That was fun.
For a
I
lot
look forward
more
to working with you in the
damage.
future.
And I forgot to change a few more. I still have 1.8 million XP to get. Reaper White Plume Mountain. Oh, that will be a lot of experience. But at the same time, nobody in that party is scared. This one person would be good. Do I take the risk? Taking a risk and whatnot. Right, I don't have strikes of fear yet.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hut claws its way up the cave floor. Insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
La 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 la. Really thinking about just doing
Crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
But then again, I should be fine with the trash.
Making it a veritable forest.
Yeah. Well, I just came out of Evening Star. Oh, I have only 15 ship buff. I should maybe refresh that before actually starting my stuff here. Or I'll be in trouble. Well, not in trouble. But it would be forfeiting 5% XP on the ship buff. Cannot really allow myself for that.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook lost.
This thing do hurt. Yeah.
Fury fills the doctor's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they
Still manageable if I am
Not a fallback.
I am careful.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
If I am careful, I can handle it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, back to Mijanor. Got my ship buff refreshed.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Multistream. Now, see if you can find some trace of it. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etacaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etacaps take their captives.
Ah. No, you'll spit her. No.
Has been sealed, and by the looks of it, not by Etacaps. You examine marks all around. Something big was here recently. Something larger than Etacaps. Much larger. Nah.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Thankfully today I have not seen really any crystal champ.
The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids waits within.
It's done. Although my bar should be on the corner.
Will be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
No. No, dragon. La 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 la. They have a whole lot more health than an heroic. But a nighty hooked off from Portal, I can at least manage everything it does a lot easier. Just gotta be patient. Might be some legendary questing,
No regrets.
but I'll manage. Still 7 minutes. And I get this large gem of charisma +4. Well, that's a nice surprise. That's where it drops from. I'll let to Seed of Decay. Gotta keep on going. I know it would be also amazing if the Golden Age weapon would appear in the return list. Right now it's something that I have never seen drop at all. And yet, They are used to make some raid weapons for the upcoming raid. On top of
We
that,
must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
something one could make.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rock. This is a seed of Moanda, seething.
And one little seed.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Yes, who's move at the door. That's where I'll be
Not
anyway.
all that glitters is gold.
Pudding. Pudding. Little pudding.
Another target down. On to the next.
Come on. Be much more together. With my current melee power, like pain is actually giving me 500 extra point.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
I am only at 177 melee power. Well, needles. Oh, sweet. I don't even need to jump to move that tile. I can just point it like that. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the You've placed a seed of
A
Miranda,
throbbing
channeling its
pod.
power into the strange.
The dungeon master should have not said it like that. It allows something throbbing. It means that it might have not given proper care.
This is not Miranda, just a flailing, empty vessel.
La 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 la. A skeleton filled with plants. Well, they say you are what you eat. Might have been a vegan giant.
To revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the
Anyway, I will assume so.
Who can say whether,
Funny or
at
that
some
way.
point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
Ah. Funnier to think of it that way. While the magic zone.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
The House of Songs.
You enter the House of Song,
Mm.
only to find the obvious temple is in a state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now,
Give me a little
tests
note.
Sarah mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral
Level
staircase,
29
the
will
House of Song was
definitely
once
make
known
things
for is
easier
now crumbling from years of neglect.
when I arrive here.
Beyond it lies a sealed pool of colored crystals. This note is much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard who was at the time.
Oh. Open up. Instrument. And now that I have all the songs,
Definitely the right notes in the right order.
and just get the notes done. Little puzzle time.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right
Oh, you're pointing back here. Door unlocked.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right
And then
order.
underground.
The way to the inner temple is now open.
And fight already.
The place to live.
I gotta love that most of the quests in there can be done pretty fast. At least XP wise. Just a pain in the ass to get the items to drop.
Beyond is a slender drow woman.
But beyond that, you've done enough way to get XP. It'd make it a lot less painful to get the gear.
I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Transformation, I can write the story of my party, why we left the Underdark. When they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. You may yet succeed in your task. Challenge. I have no problem with you or
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Almost. Excitement of a new idea. So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle.
Greater child save value on a 18. At least I'm stunned less longer than a natural one. But I'm not toast. Yeah. So I'm really considering grabbing my conch for future run and use that as my trinket anyway. Just to get immunity from sound effects.
The back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you.
Hey there, Kevin.
Oh, it's
Oh, doing a casual run. I need a ton of legendary mid-journal.
Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here
4 XP.
until I finish my
Right now I'm level 28.
Any of my party survived. Tell them what
And
I need.
you? What are you up to?
We'll be truly accepted by our Seldering king.
Kevin the Artificer.
The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild.
Aye, the night revolves.
The Lich's soul.
When are they starting? I know it should be soon. I just have no idea when. Although I swear that today I saw people actually doing the night revels. So I'm not sure if I was hallucinating. Feeling myself a little bit crazy. I know that for reincarnation, the night revels is pretty awesome XP to get.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Easily 3 million XP when done at the maximum difficulty.
The magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
And a 2 are to achieve. Nope. I'm not playing with you, elementals. I'm not letting you stand.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is
And blowing me away. Only my viewers can blow me away. Not the hair elementals.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb your master's treasure will die.
La 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 la. Will there be anything new for the Night Revel of this year?
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifeless to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Well, they did get someone that is at least
The
a
dwarves
cat.
built the House of Gems as a place where the gem cutters
Two of
could raid,
them.
trade, and safely store jewels.
Still doing some legendary elite is kind of a sport to do. But I rather have that sport than just doing Reaper Giant Told. Am I the only one not liking how Giant Told is? Or at least some of the quests.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine
I can
structures
tolerate
due to
doing
the
them on
powerful
every
enchantments
week,
that protect it.
but I just can't on a pick,
Fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantment
despite
has kept
them
Castle
being easy.
Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. We must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portals. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat
And fighting there will be special. La 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 la.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Okay, this experiment is not too bad to deal with. The House of Soul.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Sadly, I cannot let my epic Sword of Shadow too far, since there would be 2 fights that I'll definitely need a permanent energy drain immunity. Even though it won't exactly allow me to hit hard, it just would be on the slow hand. Okay, there you are. Was a little surprised earlier. I think I saw Curly's opening her stream for a bit in the late night. But she would be sleeping. Oh, the crisis just ended to me. Alright, good. I can move on to the underground. Although this quest does have a whole lot of XP.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones.
Maybe I could get some optionals done
Slides aside,
to increase the base XP. This quest is huge.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth.
Another target down. On to the next.
La 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 la. Let's shake. Breaking dots let me open doors. It's all with the masking. La 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 la. The flesh of his enemy.
The mission is going well.
Now, am I lucky enough for the other players to be outside? Yes.
Withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're dead. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own legal. You should have. Don't think you're capable of stopping me.
Okay, that Frankie, that paralysis touch. But that's exactly why I do like playing. Dragon Lord, a fighter in general. Just to get the second wind as emergency heal. Something I would not have if I were to play other classes.
To my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless.
Let's play some more.
Why would you even come here? The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. A gentle breeze and the faint tinkle of bells
At least to
suggest
get
that the
my own
boundary
slot.
between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to
Now that I'm looking for other monster to slay, there's nobody inside.
Good form.
Think about leaving with our tail between the legs. Zum. Okay, that's my onslaught. Good enough for me.
We both know this will end in violence.
167k.
and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild.
And I am also close at level 29 now.
And its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
The speculum over there. Anything down there? No. New. Geronimo, high jump out of the window. The non-existent window.
Long ago, Corminthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest
Hey there, Luna Rose and company. Welcome. Hope that you had an amazing stream. Filled with love and experience. And maybe loot. As of now, I am doing an elite run of Midranor for experience. And it's kind of a sport living in there. Doing days at level 28 instead of at camp. Oops. Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe zone so that we open the openings of traps. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards can fall into that. Of course, this brings
I hope that you'll have a good night of sleep. I know that you're not speaking much, but I'll assume that you'll go to bed soon. And I wish you the best, the goodest sleep that you can possibly have.
In the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will take our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound almost, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
La 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 la.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
I am going to the same boat. We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
The safe is where the wizards have their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed.
Yeah, dang it. Talk about sending me flying. I'd rather fly on my own condition.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Control. The statuette is the
And level 29 get.
you were sent here to
And still no loot.
one of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. By the gods, it's free!
Level up. La 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 la. Oh, come in power. And resistances. Legendary part of the family. Let's get you all there. Oh. La 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 la. Right. Now I'm going to continue. Got my little power boost. That will do just fine. Back and making bodies. And talking of bodies, there are a banquet of it. A banquet of bodies.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Once Parenthood Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Really, suddenly the undead just stopped coming at me if I leave by the door. That's hard how their AI work. But I guess it had to make sure that there won't be any big alert from here. So limiting this undead from only that room specifically had to be done. They're not chasing, they're chasing you out.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
La 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 la.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape comes out from between the walls.
Oh, sundered you are. Most excellent. So far, the easiest red name of Midranor. That a big skeleton. On that basis of epically. And the hardest to deal with. They hooked her off from portal to below.
The lever is
Off you go, Worm.
quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Human or Hasimar next time. For the raise that I'll do for the next 9 days.
As the barrier above deactivates.
Human or Hesima?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. Of unease. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Oh, what road should I take? Asimar can get a lot of extra strength just from the fallen line of Asimar. But I also can get that from the action boost that human can get from when it comes to Dragonborn like that. And there is a lot more charges for action boost. I have not really made my choice on that regard.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the missile. Now to
Hey, a new thing. More of sunset. Accuracy, deadly, insight, protection. If only protection was not that easy to slot. Same for deadly and accuracy. But it's a lot of base AC. That's pretty much what the Armor of Midranor has over anything else. But it's kinda hard to slot.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless knights. That was long ago.
Kinda hard.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. I want to find out why the Thanes have come to Nostrana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Another target down. Onto the next.
La 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 la.
Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithdrana. A grim plan indeed. This door won't budge. It must be barricaded on the other side. You'll have to go the long way.
Hey there, spideys. La 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 la.
You venture down into the school's den cellars. This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildrenat's tower. So-called key to the missile. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Thank you, the rest were not chumps. Let's melt them down. Cat. Now, unfortunately for me, I cannot skip my plus 20 additional damage from the reflection for the end fight. That bonus ain't lasting long enough. Let refresh only on kill. Yeah.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery.
Unfortunately.
His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythium.
Well, let's deal with that hand fight.
But you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stops. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
La 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 la. Okay, that skeleton is nearly cooked. La 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 la.
Down the barricade and open the blocked door.
La 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 la. Well, I kind of just need 3 more kills for Onslaught. And there are some mobs over there. That should give it to me. I kind of don't want to butt her for conquest. But hey, at least I can get that little bonus going. And someone started a long time past. Level 11. When I stop and think. Maybe I do my progress really quickly. Yesterday started my day at level 11 yesterday. And I'm level 29 tonight. La 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 la. The Heretium. Wonder which yet different.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Hey there, walk. That 24-hour shift.
Apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a small time stop field. And where is the real key to the missile? It seems that the Red Wizards have no idea.
La 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 la. Yes. What luck would he have? Is it better than mine? No, it's not better than mine. Will be mostly lurking. Lurk well out there.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts. When the Empire
Lurk wisely.
And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which...
Or there might be some cake sitting at your desk. All over your buttons. All over the buttons. I know it's not like anything would blow up if a button is wrongly pressed.
All I see is a mad abyss!
The best things in life are worth experiencing over and over, but most people only die once.
More!
You're so
I will have more!
Somewhere inside this damp mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
La 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 la.
Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea
Let's
where this
see.
wizard you're
Not
looking for might be,
northeast.
but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
Not southwest. And not northeast.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Yes, I did. Oh, the cavern. I slept well before starting this stream. Thankfully.
Beside this door, show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to run away. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too old.
Right now, I don't know why in this last day, it seems to be more and more common for me to just sleep badly. When I was pretty okay before.
Of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location.
Hey, there's some
Give
down.
up in frustration.
I'm well. I'm well. Indeed.
You saw earlier in
I hope you're well as well.
What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. As if inviting
Oh, this is good.
You see a figure in red, hard at work.
La 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 la. Maybe I'm severe on myself. doing all my TRs basically.
Bear has led you to a hidden
10 level a day.
Squeezing through, you notice a gleam
Level 1 to 30
and notice that someone has gotten here before you.
in 3 days. Oh my god. These color sprays. La 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 la. Let's get shit done. Oh, of course. One last color spray before he dies. He really loved that spell, that red wizard.
You find one of the bricks is loose.
It really loved it.
We both know this will end in violence.
Inside
Lady
are 3
soldier.
items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple
At least some sentient XP. Okay, that's fun edge. Stone to flesh scroll. Hey, he got loot. It's Guilty got loot. Oh. For time long past. No for Moppy Giant.
Strange note you found in the burial glare.
The long quest.
To the temple of Lapis
Well, one of
Lazuli,
the 2 long
resting
quests,
place of
Midranor.
Midrannor's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall.
160k.
On your journey, you pick up the box of artifacts.
After I'm done with Midranor, I won't need to play a whole lot of quest
States
cap.
that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state.
Finding the
Grand and
second
serene,
floor.
without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, in a lavishly decorated room. You might have information. This person wasn't able to help with your search. Just as you finished, after stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium...
Although if I don't need a whole lot of XP cap afterward, I guess I could go for any pick right to mountain. That could be nice. That could work nicely. Down to below. Second key grabbed.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Wow, that dredge must have rolled a lot of high rolls. Do not die like the rest.
Across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Oh, by all craziness.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present,
Wait
there's
to
nothing
the
in
second
jumble of
floor.
bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intricate stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Not a chump. You are a chump.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Yellow crystal.
Two guards stand in front of this door.
One
There are
more
3 other
crystal to
locked
go.
doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Alright. Yes. The mirror worked.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
But go to sleep.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Right, coming in, and the wind is already pulling me. At least I can just Visage of Terror them. To just move ahead. La 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 la. Hey there, Kyo. Hello.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Hi. Hope that you had a wonderful evening.
This door requires a gold key.
It goes well,
Unlock
it
the
goes
door with a
well.
gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Ah, and you.
You hear a soft click as the key fits
Hope
into the lock.
everything is number
The way to the
one.
courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air
More
of the
rain.
courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. You enter an empty foyer. You see 2 rooms on the upper level and 3 down the hall straight ahead.
Mama rain. 94 kills. Enough to get them conquest.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside.
Finally toward the hand.
You enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildren
Alright, I forgot to talk to her once more.
Kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other
I guess it's simple to point that I'm there for quite a long time now.
You say, should we let them stay?
The other mages look. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do.
As far as I
We must
stream.
create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. What you say is true. The fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help.
My death ward is gone.
To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I have one day never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. Let's complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythic consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi
700k hit point. That dragon.
Unusual dragon poses in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place.
La 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 la. Really? I had to roll natural 1 on my hit strike. Well, at least I'm nearly done with him.
Has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple, having completed
We
your
both know
mission.
this will end in violence.
277k.
The red wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have
18-minute completion.
You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Orgel and his army of red wizards.
La 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 la. I thought I grabbed all the quest. I thought I double checked that. Why? God damn it. Guess I'll have to recall just to get it. But why didn't I have it? Freaking worthless quest reward. I guess I took the reward, but forgot to speak again when I thought I was about to get the quest.
This villa belonged to House Lundlar. They were in the forefront of welcoming all manner of people to this elven city. Their power grew as more humans and dwarves arrived.
Hey. Such a long way to get there.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
A Norn devil.
You enter a dark chamber. The only
Why am I growing to despise large zone?
Entrance to Ildreneth's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden.
I'm not that fan of
You find a
wildernesses.
small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber. The city crumbles around you. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath spins around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armies. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in a real elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open a door into a room where more orbs float above the pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. Defending the lever. When it sees you, it attacks. To pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
To the swim.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their sleep and lunge towards you. In pain as it pulls at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal
into crystal. Now to do the south side. And I'll be at it.
Signal crystal is
I've done my part.
wall.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
La 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 la.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall.
Smash, smash, smash.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Okay, there's no one in the final combination. There are 2 2s too. Well, do they happen to be in this place? Not really. But assuming that there is no tree. Alright, putting you back as a 2 there. Five, 5. Or was I wrong? And it's the first 2 that is wrong. Its positioning. So things would have indicated that. One of the 2 is right. And so is that. Okay, that's these 2 there. Also a little late to say. Oh, One of the 4s is good. Now I just have to guess what is that last one.
The last orb glows in the correct color, revealing hidden treasure.
Enjoy the moment.
I got it. And I have not used all the clues. That puzzle is done. But I don't think anybody cares. Ugh. But at least it does give me some practice if I do it for the raid.
Good, good. You'll do.
Because I know that I'll want to get some stone boots. And that puzzle is, well, part of the giant golden raid in Heroic. To be said,
Well done.
la 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 la.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large crystal that matches the one on the door at the front.
No mercy, no anger.
The mummies. Till sometime I am kind of impressed when people says they have the time to play the DO at the job. Well played. At least Pike. They get someone to transport them. Yeah. Well, maybe at her job at home. But I wouldn't see any other way. Will it now? Oh.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the wall.
My god, can I move?
Watch it! You're no good to me dead! Retreat!
Getting stunned knocked.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb.
That's not quite amazing when that happened.
You open the door into a chamber with 2 shrines.
Okay, not even a single recoverable in that room. Well, Fighter, what? The main path is now open.
In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front door. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the white cavestone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right.
Yeah, a monster. No.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance.
No.
You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Notice its eyes perfect. You return to the
La.
A pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the sky.
Vendal. No. No.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment.
Vendal, but no
Now
ransack.
that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing.
Got one!
Forest. You see two passages. One to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs on the floor, startled by the power.
Warrior Maiden's tattoo.
The statues break apart. Once again, just mouths. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mythium.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Urgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city.
La,
Once
la,
I
la,
harness
la.
the Mythios' power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
We both know this will end in violence.
200k experience.
Stairwell or door into the tomb. Perhaps the entrance is hidden away somewhere. You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp.
Yeah, I was expecting nothing.
Find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of it.
And there's just much better choice of cloak. And 3-piece set. Well, that's unfortunate. The 2 White Plume Mountain. Ah. And then I'll go check how long of a reincarnation timer that I would still have to wait. It'll skip Forbidden card.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And if yes, I can reincarnate, I'll do it. Though to which race, I'm not too sure. Asima or human? Which of the two would be the nicest? Oh, poison absorption ring. Actually, yes. That can be nice to keep. I wanted to get one in a long time. And it's now that I got lucky. Yeah, at least some good luck there. At least. Ah.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3
Middle and sir. It's like giving the middle finger to that sphinx.
A sword, a hammer, and a trap. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone.
But unlike Imidra nor even White Blue Mountain is much more thin for when it comes to her hit point. I have much less need to use my action boost back to back to back. Thankfully.
One to my double when bakers are near. Days of the week are still greater, I feel. Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of
well, maybe definitely on the tree bus at the
This
hand.
passage is framed in metal. There's a faint
But
crackle
maybe
on
not
the
for the
edges,
trash.
and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is or how it might affect you until you step inside. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous
My god, the lag in this room. Due to the water.
A shrill sound pierces the room through the level, followed by a wall of water rushes in. The floor groans as some kind of mechanical pump engages. The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice.
Guests approach!
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre.
Symbol of pain. Quiznos. Off you go to a rest you didn't think you deserved, but you get anyway.
You are one step closer to your objective.
Okay, the bus was not too bad.
Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
Yeah, not using a bow for that. I kind of want to keep them mostly for Prison of the Plane.
Silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try as you might, you can't see what's inside the spheres. A well-placed blow change things. The silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
Well, I'm gonna empty this room completely, because I kinda need the extra kills to get conquest in there. Especially since I cannot go to Blue Toe without going for the swim.
Mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak.
Anything on the water?
If you can pick it out,
no
you will serve
bugbears.
them, and the others will allow passage. Pick wrong, and they will
No
kill you.
wit laying there. Dreadtooth is there too. Well, you decided to present yourself. I'm gonna slice you. And I'll grab this free plus 30 jump potion. I was nearly there, and I had to get pushed.
A ladder for a lesson?
Fine, I'll do it that way. Shame I was so close. But it's easy. It's not like it's too bad. Mudman Hunter Deed. I was so close of the Hunter Deed. Okay then.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to
Hello,
penetrate.
vampire.
You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you.
La 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 la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
And then another copy. I heard the battle music, yet I'm not seeing anything behind
As you
me.
enter the room, two green chemical forms emerge from the water with a splash.
La 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 la. That crab and the Forgini would basically put me at 99.
This strange spinning tunnel is
Well,
slated
I
to
guess I'll do
cast
this
spells
optional,
a running jump
just to get that conquest. Snälla, snälla.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let
And
this
now
distract
I
you from the
should be
mission.
guaranteed of the conquest. Thankfully. Yeah, tiny little adjustment.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay.
Giant crab. La 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 la. Don't you spoon me water. What are you? A water jet. Oh, Chris, get
and the water
and
begins to drain
fight
from the chamber. As the water recedes,
to defeat them
notice a
if it
crest marked with
is.
a trident toward the back of the chamber. That's the last test. Turn to the treasure and claim your reward. The horse exits through the stone passage.
You've been so very entertaining.
La 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 la. For fuck's sake. Don't know which one of them is using Comet Fall a lot. Ah. But I guess they all use it.
One of the wizard's magic mountains confirms your victory as you enter the
And level cap.
Well played. I can
Archery dexterity.
I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
I did get to my cap. La 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 la. Yeah. Unlucky. La 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 la. Congrats on your infinite sonic blast wand. Oh dear. It's smart having for HAL reincarnation.
No regrets. No looking
Oh, it's worth it. Oh, that it's worth it. Yeah. Alright. 34 seed from that. Let's collect them all. One seed away. Yeah, I could teleport to Salt Marsh, but at the same time I'm kind of right next to it. Level cap is get. Now depending of how much time I have, I might do some F4s. Depending. Come here, pick Fortitude. I'm feeling them both. But when it comes to the Scion, legendary toughness twice. What do I even take? Epic DR, I guess. Or epic reputation. More intimidation that way. Now to see if I can even reincarnate back to 1. And if it's worth for me to, well, simply empty my cache. Epic Heart of Wood. Gotta see things around as everything would spin. I might as well get my blood heart as well. Like that I won't have to come hearted there after doing the check. Heart of blood. Oh, only 25 on me. And then 56 in my bank. Depending of how much time that I do have before TRing, which I have no clue how much it is. I rather get the countdown going, even while I'm asleep, rather than just staying at cap and wait and basically having to wait an overly amount of time. Ancient tactic. Okay. I can reincarnate immediately. Am I still on timer for the racial? Niter. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do that now. Ah. 82 destiny point. And I love my last one. Well, once I get all the epic past life. You get 1 extra destiny point for every 12 epic past life feat you have. But on top you do get an extra destiny point if an entire sphere is done. Alright.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Alchemical Constitution Potion. I'm gonna have to move that to my tank. I'll need to make a big cleanup. Soon. A tree reaper item. Better crunch that now. A moonbeam. A Dreadstalker cloak from maybe a couple of cycles ago. And a celestial beacon.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Selling the trash item. And now I have all the room. Last kitty life done. Ah. Now human or Hasimar. I know that I had a lot of fun on my main with Hasimar Dragon Nord. Well, a fallen Hasimar to be more precise. Lots of strength, 170 DC. when it comes to Cap. Oh. We are Tuesday. And the first of the next month. We're now officially in October. I have a Reaper Eco of Wave. Ah. For the banking. I still have a scepter of combustion there. I still have my Rift Maker in there as well.
I've done my part.
Times
Get out
6
there and
critical
finish the job,
multiplayer.
soldier.
La 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 la. Get in there. Into the character bank you go. And as for the rest, I can just double click. Till it all gets in my inventory. The reincarnation wheel must continue to roll. Likewise, I do have a 4 epic past life left to do, with this new one included. I could definitely a life where I basically rest and just stop at 20. And basically have 2 cycle of epic for human and a similar instead. Or if I don't want to bore myself out, or wear myself out, 1 epic past life per race. But then again, there's races that I kind of don't want to go all the way to 30. Not just yet. La 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 la. No more Tabaxi. Oh yeah, VIP loyalty program. Yeah. Well, I suppose since I am already in the Hall of Hero, I might as well redeem it. La 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 la. Not too sure what it is for this month. The VIP bag of many things that I'm getting. Wonder what I'll be getting. What would be the choice? Been so long since I've checked. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting one thing. The Freetown. Mount. Come back here. VIP bag of many things. What do you bring me? Huh? Oh, the greater bag is on the 9th month. Yeah. Because it's fair enough. A little mirror of glimmering. Sentient XP I would have thought so, but 5,000 is kind of XP in the bucket. I'll take the mirror. Don't know what I'll be glamouring, but something will be glamoured eventually. Racial reincarnation. Tabaxi trait +1 racial action point. Ready. And that little tome for the favors.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
They'll draw well there. $17.50 favor. And this life I would have gotten 2,500 favor. Craftswoman. Nine purified Aberron Dragon Shard for it. Goody. And a mirror in the bank. Asimar. Human. Asimar. Human. If I'm going to 30. Might as well do it on a race that looks good. Ah. Give me more of that. Some good shiny skin. Bond of the Fallen. Although Bond of the Protector is pretty good too, if playing either Charisma or Tenki. In my case, right now it's Bond of the Fallen. Ah. A purple shine. Or a white shine. And of course, the Simars can come in different colors palette. Oh. Silver colored. Why not? Tiny pigtails. Larger pigtail. Short hair. Them ponytails. Let's go neutral. Yeah. Them noses. And as for the little detail, Anand, cheeks. Of the face. Yeah, no. I don't want any of that. Looks good enough for me. Simar shall be next.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Yes, keep me cortos. Me hearty.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations.
And the closest bank is right.
The Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
La 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 la. Them back in bank placement. Finding everything again. Again and again. Soul Gem of the Destroyer? When did I even got that? When did it slid there? La 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 la. Them little XP crystals. Yes. Chipper. Fragment bag. D12. Sigil. Wands of Shield. Lesser Aristopod. Cacophonic Verge. Curse removal. Greater Wrist of Scrolls. Remove all DC spot. Lavender. Pick with Black Razor. Jump Potion. Blindness removal. Scrolls of Raised Dead. I wonder if she'll level 10. Protection against evil. It's called the Gary Cap. Helm of Sunwrath. Magic Conch. Googles of the Warrior. Opal Bracer, Nocturne Ring, Eternal Thumblands, Raptor Tooth Necklace, Glove of Tranquility, Belt of the Realm, Cold Iron Bracers, Barrow Crystal Gritsword, Carnifex, Steel Weave Shin Guards, Summer Cloak, Battle Worn Medal, Lizard Tooth, Giga Boots, Snow Scale, Ethereal Greatex, Anti-Greatex, Garden Dagger, Ethereal Ring, Infested Armor, Cinder Finger, Scavenge Skill, my legendary stuff in case I am that fast. Yeah. I can basically start up things putting both tail and forgo on my quick bar. Got all the XP crystals. Oh yeah, poison neutralization. And protection against evil. And activating my epic past lives. Massimo Scourge. Dragonborn, Dwarf, Elf Orc, Shifter, Tabaxi, Tiefling, and Warforge. All complete. I need to activate my Bond of the Fallen. Back into baby level 1. For this session of tomorrow. I'd be set. Getting them nice ship buff. Now what do I get for this starter? +1 to 18 damage versus evil creatures. I can shake fear out. Asimara have also been used to spell point, though it does cost 2 each and every time. But to me, I'd go for the divine purpose. Of all this strength. And I could get myself a more divine purpose charge. And of course, Asimars, you can get a free feat in the T4. Either Bastard Sword Proficiency, Magical Training, Quick Draw, and the Tower Shield Proficiency. That counts. On the early level, the Divine Purpose buff, even though I have only 2 charge, this thing does last for an entire minute. So most likely it will be fighter and fight, or if I am in a oh shit moment and the game decided to give me more than one Reaper to deal with at the same time. Yeah, I'm not exactly rolling in XP. Borderlands start tomorrow. I don't know if that will be on stream or off stream. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, and with all the startup, I do start the game with 41 AC, 50 epic past life, 20 rate, 27 ratio, and 8 iconic, and 51 pure hard. La 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 la. Oh. Until my brain now does require sleep. So, thank you all for coming. And I hope that you'll have an amazing day out there. Let's check your out. And have a fabulous day ahead of you. Till next time. Stay amazing out there.